Well, welcome back. Let's get back into being a doctor and a vampire. Ooh. Oh. Avery. Well, look who it is. What's going on, Joe?
But he said...
Once again, into the night. Okay. See you, Joe. I'm just playing, you know what, my eyes are still cloudy from 7. How are you? I'm here. Don't know why it's saying 0. Do I need to go that way?
You don't need anything before I go.
No, that should be good. Alrighty. Love you. Love you. Alright. Oh no, sometimes I like fighting these guys, but other times I don't, because basically they're only like 10 points of experience apiece. Sometimes I just don't feel it's worth the while. But then again, what time is it there? It is 3 o'clock. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Did you hear me?
Oh, he got stunned and well, he didn't even get stunned. He got like glitched in the animation. He didn't fight back. He just stood there. Oh, you fucker!
Oh my God!
How dare you interrupt me? Yeah, there's that panic. Delicious. Delicious. Oh. Okay. They're not worth individual points. It's a group fight. So I fought 3 guys and got 20 points out of it. That means those guys are, what, roughly 6.5 points? Something like that. Nonsense. No, there was 4 guys there. There were 5 points apiece. Jesus. Waste of time. Dumbass. Oh no. I'm just trying to get to the cemetery. Boss fight coming up, maybe? I sense it. I don't know. I don't think so. But we'll see. Oh, fuck off. Just for pissing me off. Trying to feed on me. I may be a doctor, but I still carry a hacksaw. Let's see where this dumbass is. So, where are you in 8?
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to
Acting
be here
as
alone.
a captain with Squall,
One day
I'm giving
maybe I'll go
orders
back to
on
them.
an attack,
Not
and Renoa is hanging
Need
from a
silence.
cliff, so we have to.
I
Oh,
need
you're
silence.
battling the. You're fighting the other garden.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own
So you
way.
know, Joe.
Some stay silent,
After you're done battling the garden, that's the end of this too.
others need company.
What's next?
And
Any more fruit snack?
can't stand.
Alright.
For your sincere words,
Daddy,
Dr.
I
Reed.
have a cookie
I sense
next
you
to me.
trying to
Yeah, you do.
even if I don't quite understand why.
You open
It is open.
it. Thanks.
You're welcome, bud.
Fix this house. Fix this.
Tell me how your
Come on, buddy.
died, Josh.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even
Just
if
make
it
sure
tears
you,
me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming.
Check the boss.
To
She
have
has
lost
a
him so quickly,
GF on her.
even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now
Norg.
I don't have enough tears to shed.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
This part of town is very fragile. I hope the trust so many people put in her will not be betrayed.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can
You're talking about
find
the dude in the
peace
basement of
mind.
the garden, right? That's the one, yeah. It seems easier than 7-2, but I have been abusing that card trick a little, I think.
You're right. I believe silence has a cure for the pain.
What's this?
So what level are your characters?
Space for reflection.
Are you keeping them low, or are you
Stranger
just
to
doing
the
whatever?
pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician. One of the
You
best.
chewing
in the
those up, bud?
country. But
All
I
right.
was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
I'm trying to keep them moderate. Not too low, but not too high. Focusing mostly on improving stats with GFs, etc.
Chewing them up
Since she's
and
buried here
swallowing
too.
them.
May
Good
I
job.
ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease.
Wait, do
A
this
disease I
again.
have sworn to fight and
No,
cure,
I want.
no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives,
Towel
you
so
and
I
I.
can stomp half.
Careful, bud.
I do that like 3 times. Daddy,
Hmm.
Dad, do that 3 times ago.
3 times ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like put you up in the ear, put your hand up in the
You
ear.
should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries
That's
are
it.
for the dead, for they need silence too.
Hey,
Thank you for your
careful.
honesty and your wisdom, Doctor.
Where?
Thank you for your company.
Dad,
Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Ta-ta.
Road has gone cold.
What's wrong, buddy? Well, where is it? Oh, now the gate's open. Yeah, bud, he can be. Alright. What else we got going on? Dun 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 dun. Is cold still far more complex? It can be, in a way, because it's, I mean, it is a turn-based game, but not everyone's, like, in a line. You know what I mean? Like, there's, so much of a battlefield, and you can, like, move around it, and people have to be grouped up to use certain spells, you know, like that kind of stuff. And then how you, equip your character for their magic and such. Oh man, I got so giddy last night because I saw there was a demo up for it. So, well, it's coming out next week, so I'll probably be streaming it soon. But the demo came out, and I was playing the demo, and I was getting so giddy. I was like, oh, I can't wait. Because I've been waiting like a year or so for this one to come out. I was so giddy. I felt like a little kid again. Find Braille. No. Report to the father. Whitaker. Yeah. Find out whose scarf belongs. Find the lockbox. Where am I at the moment? Missing ingredients. Reach the pharmacy. Oh, that's at the docks. Okay, I'm not over that direction. I just set that one up next because I'm going that way anyways. Yeah, they changed the gameplay UI system from the last two, I guess, to make it more easier access, you know, quicker stuff. Because the first two, well, I don't know, I don't remember the ones before it for the other systems, but the first two, the commands were set on like a rotary wheel, so you had to move the left stick in the direction of what you wanted to use and select it. This one they tied the D-pad and the shape buttons to different commands, so if you want to do regular attacks you just hit X, if you want to use magic spells you hit square, you know, stuff like that. So they changed the interface, so I gotta get used to that, but it should be good. What you doing, bud? You pooping? You okay?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Yeah, I mean, as far as it goes, it looks like I can streaming with no problem.
Good evening, sir.
Well,
It's me again.
by what
me
the
alone,
demo
I say,
shows,
whoever
nothing
you are.
popped up. Nothing popped up, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to stream
Goodbye
it.
for now, sir.
I can't believe there's someone just fucking randomly living over here. I gotta remember that. Yeah, okay, he's part of the Whitechapel. He seems like he's blind. I think he's the one I need for the Braille thing. Yep. Like, really, when it comes down to certain things, there's almost like no point to really fight stuff in this game, because it doesn't really give you enough points. Yeah, if it wasn't for that choke being in the cemetery still, I probably wouldn't have came this way. Oh, you bastard.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
There's safer places to be than here.
Yeah.
Over there! Look, there's one of them! Hi, vermin! Oh my god!
Sometimes their voices are funny to me. Die, vermin! Oh, that feels good. Yeah. Yeah, I played it. I think I picked it up because it was like $5 or $10 and wanted to try it out. People were saying it was more of a movie than a game. Some of this racket. You bastard. Come on, buddy, I'm helping you. Oh shit, where'd the sewer bees come from? too. What is this house gonna do? Hey, you guys play for a little bit. It was amazing scenery that I felt you could only see with the eye and not explore. Everything felt out of reach. You guys should probably go help your friends out down there. Oh, I can't go this way?
No place for a gentleman.
Alright, I'll skip out. It's not even the way I want to go. I can't go the way I wanted to go. God damn, this place is fucking annoying. Just fucking annoying. This makes me want to watch Bram Stoker's Dracula. Nice. We don't talk movies much.
So pale,
Tell me
my
your
lord.
taste, yeah.
Would you like me to revive?
I don't know, man.
Change your mind, Mr.
You name it, either I probably like it or watched it. Honestly, like...
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and
Connects me to my family.
my country. Thank you so much.
I don't know why the what? Why did I fail the hint? Guess I had to talk to the journalist guy first. Alright, let's see where this auto saves me back to. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, dude. Like, basically anything. I mean, I kind of like horror movies, but I have a hard time watching them. The garden is being attacked. People are on the floor yelling in pain, and I'm just asking if you want to play Yeah. Yeah, man. That's what you gotta do. Alright, where am I? What am I doing? Okay. It's not exactly the same, but so you know, in 9 there is also a card game.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, yeah. 8's card game is definitely a lot better. Okay, so I don't talk to you yet. Where's the journalist at? Wrong button. Oh, well, here I better tell you your son's dead
Good
first,
evening,
you
Mr.
jackass.
Whittaker.
It's Father Whittaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now.
Yeah, well, you actually have to find the chocobos. They live in forests. They live in their chocobo forest.
If you'd found me in that awful cemetery.
So, certain places, if you're traveling the world map and you see, like, a forest by itself that looks like a dome, that's a chocobo forest.
What do you mean when you say...
All scientists.
Quite a job.
But you,
What do you...
the beast.
Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's Father.
Do you have to catch them the same as 7?
So, are you
No,
still
no,
lost
there,
in
it's
your
not actually a
rational
battle.
delusions?
It's different in 8. You actually go into the said forest, and it's just chocobo, and there's a little kid in there, and he gives you a whistle, and you kind of have to play a mini game until there's only one baby chocobo, and then when you talk to that baby chocobo, the big chocobo comes out, and then from that point on, you can get chocobo from that forest. But it does kick-ass music, man. Kick-ass music.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood. Sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime, and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
By the way, Father, I'm going to kill you. You're ripe for the picking. I just need to get to level 5 and cure your fatigue. Confess your
Tobias Whitaker, confess.
It makes you
why
swap
burned
between
those
parties a lot
people.
more
I have done what
on
no one
this
was
too.
ready
It gets
to do.
annoying. Yeah, it can be, but
The flesh of the unclean.
most of the time the swaps, I mean, you know, really need to do anything as far as battling goes.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No. No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself.
I think she just ran in the bathroom.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
No, it's not. It's a fucking disaster.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I'll never know what goes on in that place. But as long as people are getting better, I'll stop investigating her.
Move. Good.
I don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you can. You made the mess, you cleaned it up. Or I'm gonna lock you in here. Jesus Christ, are you fucking kidding me?
What? Relax.
No, I'm not gonna relax. Every time I come home, the house is a disaster. Everybody wants to play their games, and nobody wants to fucking clean up. Where are you going? Don't take any more stuff in Daddy's room. Did you do this in here with him?
No, I was never in there.
So what, he just comes in here and rips shit apart and nobody sees it, nobody knows? This does not belong to me.
I enjoy it. I like it.
Play with, and all of a sudden you want to rip it all out.
Alright, bud. I mean, I guess I could go talk to the other guy.
Riley!
There we go. What's the objective of the game? To figure out who turned you into a vampire, and the endings are based on how many people you kill or don't kill. So, talking to people, revealing their secrets, finding out more about them gives you more experience for when you kill them.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you look at it, you paid some decent money. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. We used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett. I should never have taken up my father's business. You're late. Where's my money?
Oh yeah, the dispensary.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
How is Nurse Crane these days?
I don't know what you told her, what kind of deal you made, but Dorothea seems less anxious recently. Thank you for that, Dr. Reed.
God, what is her obsession with these nasty ass sandwiches? Let me see you first.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
What? If you're gonna ask me for something, you should probably wait until I've settled down, because I'm not in the mood right now.
I put all the toys on my table. This room for all of my toys.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, Nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy?
Why does it take you so long to
Dorothea?
text me?
Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If
They won't
don't
talk
mind
to you?
me calling you
Well,
Jonathan.
what?
Go into the store.
No.
What can I do for you then?
Go on, why is she?
Yes, she talked to me. Why does it take you so long to text me? Why is his cup in here?
Because he left it in here.
Avery!
How is the sanitary
Get your cup.
situation in Whitechapel?
We have a lot of diseases, and not all
me see
linked
it.
to the epidemic. Maybe you could provide medical help to those in need.
How am I
How are
gonna give
things
you
going
apple
in
juice? It's all
the
gone.
dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
Put this in the kitchen on the counter. I gotta rinse it out and then I'll give
Do
you
you
apple
have
juice.
many patients?
A few, but most of them just pass through and go back
Did you hear him
home.
last night?
Especially
A
since
little
those
bit.
vigilantes
A
stole
little
the
bit.
building.
Well, I was up till 3.
What do you mean you were up till 3?
I was up till 3.
I said goodnight to you when we went to bed. You were in here, sleeping. So when did you wake up?
I don't remember when. I just know it was up till 3.
So you were
Have
up
there
till
been
3.
any more attacks by the uniformed
And I
men?
threw him
No.
in his room and he
It
was in there
looks like
screaming
they
his head
found
off
another
and you didn't
business
even come
to
out of the room to
exploit.
see if he was okay?
What do you...
I thought you were sleeping the whole time. closely.
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made
Welcome
our
back, Joe.
arrangement.
What kind of tea you make?
I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal business.
Oh,
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail money is too useful to stop it completely. I
What's
just
poppin',
target less
gents?
dangerous people.
Me blisters! Chai tea.
Chai.
Yeah.
I like chai.
Yeah, so does he. Maybe we should go to the UK.
I would rather
I'm gonna go to the UK because I like chai tea.
You are my client.
No, I'm gonna go to the
not
UK
my
because I want to go to the UK.
Besides, I'm much more cautious since the first time.
Me blisters!
Why did you blackmail Lady
Oh, here we go. Play music while I'm
She's
trying to
a
do this again.
generous person. You could have asked her for money directly.
She killed those patients, I'm sure of
Oh
that.
my goodness, I'm so glad I didn't go to sleep last night.
But that ginger had
The UK is overrated.
You only say that because you're there.
Do you need
That's okay. He wants to come to New York to go into the Bronx.
I'm so glad I didn't go
Rest
to sleep
assured,
last time.
I'll ask
Because I was searching the store and they had a demo for Trails of Cold Steel 3. I was so giddy last night playing it. I had to stop playing it. It was a pretty long demo. I had to stop playing it because I was like, oh no, I want to save this for when I start streaming it. Yeah, he said he wants to go to the Bronx to see if it's as tough as they say it is.
It is deadly and very contagious.
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell. I've
The equivalent
seen
to
what
the Bronx?
most hospitals do to the sick staff. They keep them hidden to avoid panic.
The Bro
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
The UK is already mocked?
Yeah.
Mocked world? Oh, mocked worldwide. Dom, so that says a lot.
Tell me about yourself, Dorothy.
Why is it
There's not much to say. My real name is Dorothea Crashinescu. I was born in Romania, and I may have been the best nurse Pembroke ever had, before you fired me.
Make it there.
Well, then you need to build up your arm strength.
I miss the energy.
What?
There's so much to do, so much to learn.
How did you do that?
Even though I
Why
was
would I have to
double
build up my
crossing the
arm
board.
strength and make it to the
I felt I was
UK?
part
Well,
of
you're either
something
flying or
worthwhile.
swimming.
Nice.
Do you think about going back to Romania once the war is
I'll
over
fly
and
in
the
a plane
epidemic
things.
here has been contained?
Yeah.
Jonathan,
You
this
need
war
to get
will be
special
over
ID
long
for that
before
now,
we
you
see
know.
Any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitary
So?
situation.
That reminds me, I gotta
It's
go
called
to
a
that.
passport.
No, I mean an ID. They're making those new federal IDs that we have to
Oh,
have
you mean
for
the,
traveling on planes and stuff.
Yeah.
The real ID, your true ID, whatever the fuck
Yeah.
they're calling them now.
I need a real ID and I need a passport. Can't go to a different country without a passport. And those cost like $80, $90 just for one person.
Show me what you have in stock, please.
I gotta figure out what to do with this fucking scarf. Because when I give it to the lady, it says I lose hints. And I can't drain her blood completely.
The UK is a shithole and our Prime Minister is a clown. Well, he can't be much worse than Trump. I mean, even the UK agrees that Trump's a fucking idiot.
Depends where Dom. Parts of it are beautiful. York, the Lake District here is breathtaking.
I want to go to York. What about Manchester?
Manchester.
Ask them how Manchester is. Do any of them live near Manchester? Or what about Doncaster? The Donny.
The Donny.
That's where Louis Tomlinson from One Direction's from.
Oh, in One Direction.
He calls it Donny. Or Dawn. Manchester has
Awesome music.
Oh, I hate the way it breaks up the words. Because that reads to me, Manchester has a Wessam music.
Good artists from there. So it's like the bummy place.
So like the Bronx?
No, the Bronx doesn't have good music and artists.
There's some artists that came out of it. Jennifer Lopez came from the Bronx.
Oh, who the hell cares about that one?
She's good. She's good at acting and singing and dancing.
But it had nothing to do with the Bronx. It's because she's Latina.
They're a damn spell check.
Been to the lakes, really good. Yorkshire's good. I have to agree. Doncaster, my girlfriend's best friend's family, live tree.
Live there.
Oh yeah, my girlfriend's best friend's live tree.
Lather rock she's got though. I'm still Jenny from the block.
Yeah, isn't that song basically just her talking about being a whore?
No.
I'm Jenny from the block.
That's what they called the area that she lived in, the block. That doesn't mean she's a whore.
I don't know.
I smell poop.
I smell poop too. She's a whore.
You don't have to repeat everything I said.
So I don't know what to do with this scarf, because if I give it to her, it says that I lose hints from these two. So who am I supposed to give the scarf to? Oh well. What am I supposed to be doing right now anyways? Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be going to church. I said, take me to church. I don't mind if she is. Standards dropping at a rapid rate. Why is that, bud? Why are your standards dropping?
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
The walls of your home will not protect you.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to marry you?
Baby, baby. Every time I open my mouth, I get money. Ah! Because I am only getting older and fatter. Age is beautiful, Derravart. I'm not the calendar model I used to be, you know. Well, you know, get back in your kickboxing. Stop eating rubbish. Garbage, whatever. I don't remember which term you used.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray.
I had absolute rubbish to eat this weekend. Fact. I mean that nice breakfast you had the other day.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chaplain. For I can be as silent as stone.
I'm still in my 20s, but hanging on to dear life on it. I don't know. You kind of threw that out the window when you decided to become a dad. Just saying.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
It's so hard to... I mean, Joe has it easy. I mean, he doesn't have little kids running around. It's so hard to stay in shape with little kids.
I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures.
Because if you even try doing anything remotely exercising, they get in your way, or they try seeing what you're doing, and it's so complicated.
As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem
Daniel was planned. Alfie was, let's just say, I was asleep. Oh man, so I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. That means your girl doesn't even need you to be awake. Yeah, she's a succubus.
She I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
She loves a bit of the Dominator.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Don't know what you're laughing at, Joe. It's your turn to become a dad. Not a chance at the moment. I like my fat freedom too much. Don't worry, you can keep your fat freedom. It's just you'll have a kid with you. I think Joe would be a fucking awesome father, full of gaming knowledge. Nice trend to pass down. My nephew likes to ask about games every time he sees me. No, fuck you and your shotgun. Yeah, so I think I decided I'm gonna get Cold Steel 3 when it comes out because just for the base price, you get an art book and a soundtrack out of it, so I'm gonna go for it. What kind of games your nephew into? Oh, come on.
This is not the place for you, sir.
See what's up with some of them. Some of them just like stand there, don't do anything. I don't know if he was confused or something. He plays anything. He's only 8 and even likes to try retro games, Mega Man, etc. And lately, he is playing Arkham Knight. He gonna be playing one of the good ones? I think that's the worst one out of the 3. Yeah, it's completed the first two. Oh, okay. I just hope he doesn't get disappointed with the third one. I was disappointed with the third one.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly.
No, what bothered me about the third one was that they came out saying, oh, they're making this completely original character and shit, and the Arkham Knight just turned out to be fucking Red Hood. It was... I hate when they do dumb shit like that. Quit talking about, you know, making all these new villains and all these new story arcs, and if you had no clue it was fucking Jason Todd or the Red Hood, then you didn't play the game right. And you didn't pay attention to any of the damn story. I don't know, it was just boring to me.
Decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting?
No, the Joker thing I thought was pretty cool. I liked that, and I liked how
maybe
Scarecrow gassed the whole damn city. That was cool. But I mean, I don't know. I was kind of bummed out of the fact that Poison Ivy bit it, though. That was kind of depressing. I don't know. I mean, I guess it wasn't... I think Arkham City was probably, like, the best one. But... yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I think another thing that bothered the hell out of me was, like, the Riddler shit was stupid. They put it in there and changed it just so you could race with the damn Batmobile, so that kind of annoyed the hell out of me too, but I don't know. Seems like some things were just put in there just to be put in there, like there wasn't actually any like good thought behind it. I don't know. I think they could. It just feels like they could have done more with some of the stuff they implied. Like, I like the murders that you investigated. The crosses and the bodies or whatever. But I don't know, the Riddler stuff was stupid. The fact that they wanted you to pay for so much extra DLC stuff, like, you couldn't even do any of the Catwoman story unless you bought it brand new or if you paid for the damn thing. And to get the true ending and shit, like, I don't know. A lot of that stuff didn't feel worth it. as we can see, my mission hasn't caught up with what I'm actually supposed to be doing. It still is telling me to go to the fucking church. Meanwhile, my quest right now is talk to Swansea.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
That was a dumb idea.
By the sacred stone, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires.
I said yes,
Someone has
motherfucker.
taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well.
Not
Since
yet.
I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
3 till 5.
What?
I work 3 to 5 on Halloween.
2 hours?
Yeah.
That's legal?
Why not?
Well, I'm just saying most rules are usually if you can't come into work for at least 4 hours.
Yeah, well, you see who I work for and where I work at, so I don't think that would change us. But,
So you just don't have any labor laws?
well, yeah. If you're
If you don't mind, I have
18,
a few
you
questions.
have to work so many hours or something like that for, I don't know, I can't remember. Anyway.
I just recently met the
Gracie
strangest
has,
creature in Whitechapel. He was immense.
Offered
He mocked
to work
me and
for
accused
the
me of
rest of the night.
hypocrisy.
Someone take the kids
Perhaps
off
it
for
was a
security.
scowl.
And
London
since trick-or-treat doesn't start till
streets
6,
are
it'll give me an
overflowing
hour
with
to
them
get home,
these
get them
days.
ready
Mm-hmm.
before we go out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go and work 3 to 5 and then leave whenever she gets there.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm.
Because, you know, I
His
told
very
Fox
presence
Nancy.
evoked a palpable sense of menace.
As soon as she said,
You need
well,
to
I
be
think Gracie
careful,
said
Jonathan.
that she would want to
no
do it, so
idea what
she
this
can
creature
take me out.
really
She was like,
is.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but we're just trying to get the house together for
It was a
She has
vampire,
like no
all right.
insulation part of her house.
But what kind, I'm not sure. He was
renovating.
large and very fast.
If you
So
find
I was
anything
like, as
more
soon as
about
she said
this
Gracie, I
creature,
was like, oh, you
the
know what, I'm just
Brotherhood
gonna
would
tell her
greatly
because, you know, she
appreciate any
understands
information
things.
you could spare.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened, lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I
Nice.
fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
How did the guard at Prewin come to hear of this?
McCallum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing.
It's kind of peaceful.
It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational
You
fear,
isolated
or
in here,
deep-seated belief.
and only having to deal with Riley and Avery.
But
It's kind of nice. On days when they behave.
always a catch.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will
If
have
you're
far
able to.
greater insight into this matter than little old me.
That doesn't mean you're able to.
Tuesday, a quick visit.
No. I got my IV I'm supposed to take.
You just did that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You just did it like 2 weeks ago.
No, it was longer than that because I'm due for it again. So I'm going to be down there longer tomorrow. At least an extra 2 hours.
That was...
Who was that man in your office?
Jeffrey McCallum, actual leader of the Guard of Prewin.
Mm-hmm.
I suspect he's the man behind the rebirth of this old and dusty society.
Alright, whatever.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I understand your need.
What's going on, guys? Why is the chat so
But if you could refrain
quiet?
from feeding within these walls, it would go a long way to defending your case.
Share it on Twitter and PlayStation. Why, thanks,
What do
buddy.
they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
Thank you, Edgar.
But they need us to thin the herd.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Fighting a Cerberus-looking monster on FF8, and he is definitely the biggest challenge yet. Yeah, that's a GF, bud. You're fighting a GF. He'll become yours.
It's locked, all right.
I think he gives you the speed junction eventually.
What on earth happened here?
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell
He will
me
be
about
mine.
recent events?
Gonna name him
That Mr.
something
Hampton
scary like Fluffy.
killed Miss
I know
Jones
you're
in
a
her
fan of
room,
Harry Potter there,
then
bud.
ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Then why are you going with Fluffy?
Tell me what Dr. Tippett's did.
If I had not covered up his...
You can't
Look around.
Perhaps you...
You mean you've...
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal?
Yes.
By total chance, Fluffy was a popular dog name before Harry Potter's, guys. What do you mean before Harry Potter?
How could you say such a thing?
There's no before Harry Potter. Harry Potter changed everything.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was
bigger
huge.
than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
I always liked Lord of the Rings more during that period. Lord of the Ring holes is good. Harry Potter is shit.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign?
Seen that episode of South Park. Which one?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan.
When they're playing Lord of the Rings. I played the Stick of Truth. That was fun.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Backdoor Sluts 9.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they asked.
Oh, speaking of which, Joe, did you play the newer South Park, the Fractured Butthole?
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Basically, they are dressed up playing Lord of the Rings, and they walk past some other kids. Cartman shouts over, "What are you guys playing?" Haven't played it yet. I enjoyed the first one though. They reply, "Harry Potter." Cartman shouts, "Facts."
Thank you, my lady.
But yeah, the second South Park, they changed the battle system, and you know, a lot of that game. I heard it wasn't as funny though, and I don't know how much I wanted to get into it, given the fact that it's got DLC for characters, and I mean, it had a season pass or something, right? I don't know. I kind of don't get into those. Yes, that's right, Joe. They are returning a porno movie. Alright, so to the docks. And that reminds me. Alright, check on these two morons. Alright, where is that? Okay, here it is. Oh no, it's standing in the spot.
I cannot enter.
What kind of bullshit, man? Bunch of fucking bullshit.
Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand
If you want to.
what I've gone through.
Telling you if I did.
Yeah, you would.
Why were you locked in that
You told me that the other night. You said you.
Went by the canal
Since before you got home.
Got chased by these
You talking about the monkeys?
barricade myself in despite my claustrophobia.
It's all in the same spot.
No, it's not. They're lower.
Alright.
Why did
They're
you
hanging
run?
under the table.
What was
No,
the
their
reason
tails
for
are
your
right there.
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't
Yeah, because they're
stand being
sleeping. I
closed
don't want
in.
to bother them.
Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oh, I'm right here, you piece of shit. And you got a migraine? Let me smack you upside the fucking head.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
As a soldier, you're expected to kill the enemy to survive. Guilt is a powerful emotion and could lead to feelings of suffocation and oppression.
My God, you're so wrong. Believe me, I would kill if it happened again. Violence is part of who I am.
Fine. It's just that you've been complaining about it since you got back from war. I didn't think it was a childhood thing. You dick. I love me some killings. Put me in a locked room? Wouldn't even matter. Yeah, but there you go, Dom. If you want to play an RPG, why don't you try South Park Stick of Truth? Might entertain you.
If you
All
don't
the way
mind,
back here?
Thank you, Edgar.
Sometimes this autosave just doesn't autosave good. And other times it won't let you fucking do anything.
How may I?
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so... Okay, so the autosave doesn't necessarily mean you'll be in the same place. Alright, that's good to know. Since I didn't end the conversation with him, it didn't count. Newton.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe, for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him around.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald, he found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
I don't know if I'd like to have the last name of Blight.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss.
Mr.
No,
Skip.
What?
Skip.
You.
Skip.
Oswald,
I don't. I've seen enough.
Do you want to know? When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days.
And the second SP game isn't meant to be as funny, but the series isn't as good as it was to. What do you mean it wasn't meant to be as funny?
What you endured was terrifying.
Why wouldn't you want a game to be funny?
It did not destroy Newton.
I mean, people say it isn't.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Oh, no wonder. Son of a bitch. The damn scarf thing I was reading is actually a glitch quest. If you don't do it the right way, you can't get full credit for it.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
You're supposed to give it to the journalist, but if you don't do things in a certain order, then the journalist doesn't have the option to accept it.
You're doing your rounds as
So
usual.
it messes up both of those characters.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
If people find out. Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
It's a real shame. I'm gonna have to take you both out. Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Alright, so... let's head to the docks. I think this is a good game, if I'm being honest. Well, I'm glad, Dawn, because you were,
It seems the Kree are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
I hate chaplains.
We do the Lord's work here. Best be moving on.
Yeah, I will.
Get them weapons ready. We cannot be defeated.
Oh, I think you can.
It's locked, all right.
Of course it is.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Oh, you! Stop there! It's a leech! Kill it! Get taste of this!
Oh, fuck off.
Murdering bastard!
I just want to get to the next area. Leave me the hell alone. Hey, what's going on? Well, that's cool, bud. But you probably shouldn't stop by then. The spell. That is working. That is working a treat, Terra.
Hey, I'm talking. Steady, boys. We've got one.
Damn. Oh. Come on.
Watch out for that tape! I'll kill it!
Great, I got more on it.
End to you!
That's what I be. It's weird how some stuff has a shine to it, even though it's not something you can collect. Oh wait, the pharmacy thing's over here. Let's see what that was all about. Strickland!
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland.
Okay, tell what happened. So we'll untrack that for now then. Huh. I guess if you do this mission at a different time. I know the first time I tried doing that mission there was like level 18 scows around there. Oi, fucker. Agreed, I'm stuck in some animation. Oh, are they all gunners? Jesus, they're all gunners. Get the fuck out of the way, you bastard. You know what? You are pissing me off. I better get going before she gets me with the frying pan. Alright, catch you later, Ace. I mean, I know my games are fun to watch, but they're nothing to get hurt over. He wants to use opium. That's so messed up. I'm only digging grease out of the trash can. Those train tracks? Like there was a fucking train crossing.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Hey. I'm trying to talk to you.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor from the Pembroke Hospital.
That's right.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Well, your destiny is going to be
in a career
with my fangs in your neck.
Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
No, this three-headed fucker is driving me crazy now, but not gonna get. You didn't beat him yet?
What can you tell me about this?
I'm surprised, Joe.
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever.
I just picked the controller back up not long ago. Been talking to my girlfriend too. She's just woke up. Oh, no worries, bud. You gotta go.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed every night.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Troublemaker, troublemaker.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
You ready to talk now, you fuck?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
So you run the game.
What can you tell me about
she ran the game.
Things ain't that bad thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Your sweet queen of the cocks.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
The epidemic, everyone throwing the blame.
Oh wait, this is the bridge. In the dead of night, shiver we by.
Mark my words. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. A bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom what's about him.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Alright, I'll be back. Hold on.
there's some still in the dryer. Her kung fu stuff is still in the dryer. Well, like just town or what.
I was just wondering since I don't know how Tom is feeling yet. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
He didn't deserve this.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Some call this the bad part of town. I've lived in worse.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry. Please don't
It's
stay
locked.
too long, sir. So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter, and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory, then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws
Oh shit, look at that, my mic isn't on.
That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
So I've been here talking to myself for like the past 20 minutes doing nothing. Nice.
Your boss must be.
Hey Nikki, how's it going?
For such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to...
Anyways, so I said, thanks for stopping by, Nikki, and I enjoyed your stream today.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Anyways, about the game, yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't be playing this. I'd be playing something else.
The color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Man, I don't even know when I shut my mic off, so I don't know what I've been saying or not been saying. Oh.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish. Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Become one with the Nikki, we got taco.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth
So,
is she's
Nikki,
tougher
you said
than
something
me
about
deep
doing
inside.
Jigsaw tomorrow?
Just has to learn to control it.
You mean that little marionette thing?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Well, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. Well, would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Perhaps I should shove the turquoise for a time.
Speaking of which, where's these? Retrieve some gin bottles. So they're standing right next to each other, and they're not fighting each other.
so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Glad to hear, Joe.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Yay, that didn't load up right.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here in America, we call them groups.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your
Just watching
customers.
a show called Creeped Out.
Just try not to
It's
kill
like a bunch of
anyone
different,
with this poison.
cheesy
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
And a couple of them are like British.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, the one girl's like, I suggest we break into 2 companies. And I said, companies? Here we call them groups.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone.
So I was in the kitchen,
arrested.
getting ready to like boil the water.
Paid my
for
debt
the
and
noodles.
I have nothing to
I
hide.
hear like this noise, which sounded like water running almost.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge.
And I get
That's
close
a
to the
relief
window,
for
someone's
many round
coming
here.
from outside. So I open the fucking curtain, and there are, I shit you not, hundreds of fucking blackbirds flying into the neighbor's tree out here, making all this
You think
squawking
prison
noise and shit.
changed
It's like something out of a fucking
Made you a
nightmare.
better man.
Like I opened the window to see if it was
All I
them
brought
making
back is
noise.
bad
And sure enough, it's like
memories,
like squawking at these birds and their wings and whatever else, and
Do
them
you
hitting the
feel
tree.
cleansed of your sins?
Oh,
All
Lord.
I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time. A proud, wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave
Did you
up.
finally get past Cerberus?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You realized what it means to take a life. You feared what it would be like to carry that guilt with you.
Believe me, Doctor, I wasn't scared. I wasn't even afraid to face the wet boot boys after I'd failed.
So you were ordered to...
I don't know.
Why could you realize...
Believe me.
I didn't say I failed a thing.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a
His
hive of
attack.
scum and villainy?
He's
As long
awesome.
as poverty and fear
Gives
run the
everyone
show,
triple.
I don't see
Yeah.
how it would change. Misery loves company.
And he's awesome if you are into that kind of thing. I know you will know this, but I feel like a pro talking about it.
Don't you feel threatened? Staying in such a
Well, that's good, bud. I mean, you should feel more confident with your game and stuff as you play it more and
I
more.
may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Oh, you know, if there's a named character, maybe I should go kick his ass on here.
Seems like the guard of Frewen is on Sean Hampton's trail.
Oh, he's got a flamethrower, huh? Do you know?
I'll send you to hell. You bloody one! Want some of this? Die, beast! Die, vermin! You're mine, vermin! I hate you!
Don't worry. I hate you too.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing,
Worms,
he's become
rain.
a murderous beast.
We've had so much rain and I've never seen the birds go crazy like this.
Maybe the world's coming to an end.
So hey.
So hey.
Let's go out in good fashion.
What are you talking about? Go out.
You said the world's gonna end.
Oh.
I have
Nope.
a bag, like a pasta side of Alfredo.
Okay.
If I were to make the noodles for the shrimp scampi and make the Alfredo pasta side and like mix it together, you think that'd be a bad idea? It'd be like a creamy, buttery, like Alfredo sauce with like shrimp.
Yeah, but it might make it too oily and runny if you don't mix it right.
Either that or I was thinking like doing the Alfredo noodles. Because it's the only bag I have left. There's not even enough for like all of us to have it. And putting like some shrimp on that. Not like mixing the other pasta, but just putting a couple pieces of like shrimp in the Alfredo. You think that'd be good?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Who said they're triple tasking?
Joe.
Whatever that means. What's he doing?
Watching this, playing Final Fantasy VIII, and talking to his girlfriend.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm
Do they even
doing
really
this.
like watch you play this, or is it more of like just a talk session while everybody has like their own time?
Here and there. Joe says hi.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear your music from the next room. I'm pretty sure I can hear you from at the door. So... Can I not get over here this way then? Do I have to go around? Nah, not right now. Hey, you bloody bastards.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want? Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something's... I guess it's very...
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I don't know why that popped up, but I'm a little concerned. Sitting here and my phone starts saying, "We're listening." You meet some lovely characters in this game. What a lovely lady.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Miss Cox, I put a bullet in your brain, bullet in your brain.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess I could buy some of the stuff. I got money, but I don't know if I really want to. I bet she's a jockey. I'm assuming that's a sexual term.
You again. What do you want?
She gonna put a bullet in your brain, bullet in your brain.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox, even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt
I don't
she'll shoot me down
abuse
if I ever
you.
betray her, but that's not gonna happen. I love her as she is.
Well, what's a jockey? Is that supposed to be like a riding term? Like a...
Goodbye, Mr. Dickey.
So wait, so is she hooked up with Clay? Or is she not hooked up with Clay? Rides like stupid. Splendiferous.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I'm looking for... Yeah. Goodbye, Miss Cox.
I was gonna say, who the fuck's he shooting at? I can't even go this way. Oh, this game is pissing me off at the moment. Splendiferous. Was that an SP reference? What's SP? I don't think I know what SP stands for. Oh, South Park. It quite possibly could be. Splendiferous. Yeah, it probably is. What the fuck? Guess I gotta cross the docks. God, why are there always guys around here? Fuck off. God damn, you guys are level 22. Oh. Damn, dude. Just fucking killed me with that. I have no fucking way to heal right now. Oh, and I just ran into a dead end. Yeah. Piece of shit. Asshole. I hate when they put such ridiculously level characters in the middle of nowhere for no fucking reason at all. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I came this way for no reason. Sometimes that bothers me with this game too. I wish there was like a fast travel system. And the fact that they just randomly have doors locked so you don't go that way just sometimes it just pisses me off. Why are these guys so fucking tough? Oh. This is how I got here. Why is there no better way to get to the fucking Western Docks?
Steady, boys! He's got one of them!
And of course there's a fucking gate. And this.
Better kill my fucking face! I'll put an end to you! It's one of them! Monster! It's Nate! Kill it! Let's pin it down!
Like,
this is despicable.
I can't get through that fucking gate. Means I gotta go through there with these jagoffs.
There's one of them!
It's locked, all right.
Are you fucking kidding me? This has gotta be the biggest pain in the ass to try and like I've already been here. This was the way I was trying to get here the first time. So this isn't even the right way to get here either. I can't go through this fucking gate.
Over there!
Jesus. Finally here. Unlock some damn gates.
kind's not welcome here.
Stop drinking so I can talk to you, you lush. Really? He's right here. He's not gonna let me talk to anyone. It's gotta be some kind of glitch for the fact that I was running from those fights.
It's locked, all right.
Still can't talk to her, dumbass, huh?
The vampire kills in utter silence. Protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
Good evening, Mr. Throckmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton. It's locked. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Mm-hmm. May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
I'm so fucking tired of these people with these chips on their shoulders. Shut the fuck up already. Is everyone gonna tell me how awesome my life has been and how horrible their life has been?
Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Oh, your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
You're right, Miss Paxton. My clothes and my manners do speak for me. And I may not belong here, but that doesn't make me a bad person.
You tell me, Dr. Reed. You tell me.
No, I mean, like, I understand they're going through this shit and everything, but, like, all they do is fucking throw it in my face.
Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was.
Oh, you're a doctor? Go fuck yourself.
Blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
So you're pissed at me because you're a fucking drunk that lost money. See, like, shit like that, like, fuck you.
What can you tell me about...
Tell you what.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now
I don't know if
provides
that's
me
what
and my sister a
she
bed and
really
a
meant
roof.
by good
I
legs.
don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
He may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No, I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she
1918, I believe.
Separated from the fold. She did not see
right
the hand
after
of the
World War
divine in
I.
my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Is that true? And no wonder it's so easy for them to make games and movie about old stuff in London. Nothing changed.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Keeping you guys up late tonight. Should end the stream soon.
That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Barrels.
That gate should shut properly now.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Thy neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn! Power you cannot comprehend!
Wish I had a different attack.
I'm Virgil Banshee, the hand that crushes.
Oh, come on.
to dictate to Vascalon? Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name!
Makes me wish I had a blood attack. Fuck you.
Foolish Ekon! Slow as a snail! You found your death in me! Thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle! Foolish Ekon! blood to the pit. You found your death in me. I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine. Slow as a snail. Return to your apothecary of needles. Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary of needles. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary of needles. I shall crush you. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. Slow as a snail.
Looks like a cutscene came up after then it's like a cutscene. You're killing him. I don't know, for much of a pain in the ass that he was, and how he bothered you earlier about being an executioner and all that other stuff, I kind of wish there was more to his, I guess you can say, death scene. Just laying there, and he didn't even really give me anything good.
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
Doesn't really look like a sewer, it looks more like a mine.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Are we eating together, or? Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Take you away from your friends, but as I cross the bridges. Let me get them food and we'll be
safe. We are still. Drink now. This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Echo. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Virgil is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
Yeah, they're still there.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scout.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them.
Buddy, come on, go sit down and get dinner. Stop, quit breathing on my food.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
Go eat dinner, bud. Mommy's making you noodles. Go eat some.
But I don't want them with that.
They're not gonna have that.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind
No,
to us.
Mommy's giving you your own bowl. Go eat your
He
own.
revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before.
Relax, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself.
She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Really?
You're spared and enticing. So sweet of
Hey, Reaver, stop running around, bud. Mommy's gonna get mad at you if you don't sit down and eat dinner.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is
Hey.
not pain I
Hey.
feel.
Come here.
It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of
Calm
my
down.
body. But at the same time,
Love you.
each muscle and bone
This.
isn't the wrong
Leave it alone. That's part of my
place.
headset. Hey, you need to stop running around. You're gonna hurt yourself. Mommy's gonna be walking around with food. Why don't you just go sit down in the kitchen and wait for your dinner?
Your room. The blood. What
Yeah,
brought
be
you to
careful.
fake
Just
your
walk
death
in there.
such a gruesome fashion.
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
It's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you
Why
come?
don't you go eat your noodles, bud?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed.
No, you don't. Not
I'll
right
be
now.
good.
You can get socks after dinner.
So you desire to stay?
I really need a stretch.
Yes, I'm
Stretch,
with my
huh?
own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak.
See ya.
See ya.
Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
Be careful.
First, a question from me.
I'd be
You
careful.
answer first.
Very well then.
Okay,
What do you want to know?
let me do this.
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harry.
Daddy.
Death no longer pertains to us. We are
One.
different.
Daddy.
I like
Daddy,
what I
what's
am.
this?
I truly do.
Alright, be careful. You're gonna
relish
kick
the
your foot off the bed or something. Just
I know
go
you
eat your
fled
noodles,
the
bud.
hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie.
But they not done
Blood,
yet.
and I wanted revenge, and
Wait.
Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me. And now it is silent. But it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here? Amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
Sorry.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
You hear that? Squelching.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Sir, you have no idea what could happen to you if you stay here. Why don't you go home?
For fuck's sake. Do I have to punch you in the face to make you disappear? Leave me be!
It's my duty to insist. Death lurks everywhere. I must ask you to go back home.
I'm safe here, don't you get it? I'm better off risking the flu than catching a bullet. Am I clear enough?
I see. Well, since you are obviously hiding from a threat, don't you have a safer place to go?
Do you think I'm stupid? The Night Asylum, the Turquoise Turtle, even Miss Gillingham's attic. I tried them all. No, this is my only chance.
Some days I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. I'm in the poppy fields. Okay. Oh, thanks, Toto.
It's locked, all right.
Your cup's not in here, bud.
It was on the kitchen, or I mean the coffee table, wasn't it?
No. It's on the top desk.
What? It's on the top desk.
Yeah, we used Roblox on.
Oh, well then give it to Riley and ask her to put some apple juice in it for you.
But she's so young.
And go drink it and eat your dinner.
Apple. Hey, see ya. Got
See ya.
one, only 2 kids in.
No, you don't.
But
Avery, go.
that's too slow. I can be fast too.
Okay, just be careful.
See ya.
Don't forget your cup.
I know that's the one.
When are you gonna learn to just stop talking to him? Hey, you alright?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Tired?
Mm-hmm.
You want to do Blacklist tomorrow instead?
No.
Okay, fine. We won't watch it ever.
Fine, and you don't have to watch it. I'll watch it by myself. Why not? If you don't want to watch it.
I'll watch The Resident in New Amsterdam 911 by myself.
Good luck with that.
I'm watching new stuff.
Yeah, we saw total Lego Vegas sauce.
What?
No Lego Vegas.
Okay, go eat your dinner.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'm gonna call it for now. Because my wife's eating dinner without me. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you guys later.